Why doesn't it? There we go. I fixed it. Alright. Ah! Increases the amount of XP. What? 25%. I could have had this shit by the start of the game. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embarked on a perilous journey to save their realm. Taking up this frightfully bloodthirsty blade in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of lifelong companions who cast their lot with the flames of rebellion. Aw, man. So these are collector's edition bonuses that I completely forgot to redeem at the beginning of the game. But this shit gives me 35% gil. This is better. 25%. Like, this would have been great at the beginning of the game, but alas. And like, it's not going to be useful in New Game Plus because I assume I get to keep this shit in New Game Plus. Well, for all of you who don't know, pro tip, redeem your collector's edition shit. It's too dark for me to be able to like see what it looks like too right now. And you know, obviously fucking woof. Sad about it. Where do I go anyways? Show me where to go. This way.
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Spare the citizens. Kill only those who are in league with that walking whore bitch.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and
A
see.
civil war.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Yeah, we gotta make sure. I mean, Goots is probably fine because he's a citizen.
Just
or
hope
not.
he's all right.
He's a civilian.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
I'm sorry. I hope you weren't one of the good ones.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
It's not it.
Until my final breath.
gods. What is this then? The Civil War?
Yes? How do I... Oh, I guess I go down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Huh.
Farewell! To me, Flames!
The obligatory sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Hey, gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, I don't want to kill the dragoons because they're the ones who are
What of the
fighting
men and women in the market district? The evacuation
against
Then all that remains.
the stupid bitch queen.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
If they would but accept my aid, I will help them in killing that stupid fucking... I hate her. I hate her and I want her dead.
Ah. A goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Run the gates!
It's over! Too slow. Nice try. It's over. Farewell. Titan. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. It's over. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Damn it, I killed them for nothing! Let's see, not that one. There's oh, here we go.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Stay down!
just leaving a trail of bodies in our wake.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Nice try.
Stupid little dragonets. Breaking my combos. Such a Oh, wow. Somehow this feels like sieging Ishgard. I guess just the dragoons, but also like the castle design just feels very Ishgardian.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
How do you know we're enemies? Like, I hope they give us a crafting recipe where they combine all the accessories for reducing cooldown abilities into one.
Can you see him anywhere?
Giant dragon. Ooh, the ice dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
voice there. Ooh, white rim bone.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
He's just been hanging out over there, watching us
Goose,
kill that fucking dragon.
there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What? What's
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hermit.
Is he going berserk? No! Why? Why are you killing your own people? I thought this was the exact opposite of what you wanted. I don't understand.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
I don't understand.
So, what do we do now then?
You need to get out of here.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Good, you're not a
I
fighter.
packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
You fucker.
Thank you, Goots.
Do yous need out?
The big hammer? What?
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
But I've already got the best equipment because I went on the hunt. Sorry, this is all useless to me. Yeah, not even the diamond armlet's +2. I mean, they give more HP, but it's not worth 1 HP is not worth 3 defense. I'm sorry, Goots. No.
Is all done then? No. What can I do for yous? A pleasure doing business with you. How else I can do for you?
No. Dorgle!
You be brave now, boy.
He's so cute. Let me pet him.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Actually, Actually, it's been a while since I upgraded any abilities. Seen Hundo. That's enough to upgrade this. Alright.
No more
Give us
roads.
more ability slots.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. It's over!
I thought I had the ability where... Let's see. Oh. There we go. Forgot I unlearned that. So I could,
It's over! Nice try.
There must be a way to climb up.
why'd the music stop all of a sudden? Fox.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Well, destroying this to save him?
Come again! Stop now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
They're supposed to fly together, not against each other.
Too slow. It's over. We don't have time for this! Too slow.
Yay, level up.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
It's locked. Here we go. Boss fight. You can feel it. I'm not sufficiently prepared for a boss fight right now.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He has the Phoenix's gift.
We're getting close.
What the fuck are those? The fuck is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow. Nice try. To me, boy. Too slow.
that is. We have to end this right now.
Necrophile. Some kind of Ultima minion? Favorite Earthwind. Get out of here, discount Aatrox.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
They're getting stronger because we're killing the mother crystals? I'm still waiting for the foot to drop where it's like, oh no, killing the mother crystals is bad.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Are we the baddies?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Kill her!
Mother.
It's you.
Fucking cut
What
her
happened
down.
here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Kill her!
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
What?
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who
Fucking
raised you.
Kill her!
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
Oh my
So long
God,
as this
kill
bloodline
her.
remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Kill her!
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
He's alive, you dumb bitch.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
What?
face the consequences.
Spitflare. Clive has learned the ability Spitflare from Bahamut. Press massive beam of light that sears anything as it had and use one to aid. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling the initiated ability. And maintaining the flare for a maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing exploding. What?
drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Ow! Fuck! still alive?
What now?
No, he's gonna eat the mother crystal.
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
No, that's nothing.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. They're delicious. This is way too cool.
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can. And we will. Together.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Welcome home.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Embodying Ifrit Risen, enhanced version of the game. Most difficulty available. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the light speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to target. Light speed can be executed by pressing X. Well, that's different. Phoenix Shift is used on Circle. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen. Immediately after landing, melee combo to trigger explosion. Use immediately following fireball to burst. Dodge. Precision dodge. Use cover. Heat rush. Explosive blocks. It's cute.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own. world.
Santa Claus.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now!
Straight out of the Flames of Rebirth cinematic. It's a 14 reference. Oh my god, he's so Might shard. Destroy the crystal.
Dion!
Ree. Why is that stupid horse still alive?
Joshua!
Clive!
Aww.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
What?
This is for my father.
Oh shit. Why did he disintegrate like that?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh shit. Yes! I get Bahamut's powers!
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if you can about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
They know.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
Understand what?
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Why? that's what broke him.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
The emotional manipulation is real. Wait, since when does Clive have the echo?
Brother?
It's a long story.
Okay.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Let her fucking
Take my
die. Please.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What the fuck is wrong with her? Well, at least she's finally dead. Poor Joshua, though.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What? What is this FF7 reference? He thinks he's Sephiroth.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Wait, she's dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures.
What?
Gifted the power of Eikons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
When did he escape?
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What the fuck is that?
Mother.
Oh? So he's got an Oedipus complex? Well now, it's quite the development.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Oh.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic spells, but Impulse. Multiple spheres of light that pursue the target. Ooh. Whoa.
Tanya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Awesome. Nice. Oops. Play around with that for a little while. Bahamut. It looks like there's 2 more slots, though. What could it be? I know one of them has to be Odin. But what's the other slot gonna be? Need more ability powers. Giga Flare! Oh, that's so fucking cool. I need to farm more fucking abilities. Ability points so I can use that shit. I'll have you know that I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please you, if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in everyone else, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Aww. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and the sisters afield are all the same. These cursed skies can not only pall over the land, cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy with the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood to her... With each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word of the twin side is... Word out of Twinside is that there is little left of the capital after the mad prince's royal tantrum, But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Estolas might be good to set El's mind at ease.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
What do you got for me, Karen?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Diamond sword, meh. Silken sash, meh. Diamond armaments, meh. Automatically charges magic skills and...
And how were you gonna carry all that?
Wait. Oh, I already bought it. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills and engage. Huh.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ooh, do I have any recipes?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Brightburn. Ooh. Oh, and it's better than Excalibur? Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
What does this thing look like? Ooh. Nice. New hunts! Why is this option locked? New stage. New enemy. Oh, that was such a fun fight.
Is a storm coming soon?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yay! Level up!
I have quite the find for you today.
More you know. The bright convolution of shards that sits in the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the mother crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. The mother crystal... What? Weird. Don't know why that keeps popping up. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. What? Ultima set these crystals? And he set 8 of them? 8 is the number of elements. In both 11 and 14. I wonder if there's a connection there. The Mother Crystal of Desmix was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now, nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Why are you spoiling this game for me? Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. Should I put a spoiler warning on this? I mean, I'm playing through the whole game.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What new hunts abound? Ooh, 3 new hunts. Of 10 clubs. Vandermeer, Dalmekia, Quiet Sands, and Rosaria. And an S rank in an unknown location. Sandbrisk's legend tells of a dead dragon who set men near half of the realm alight. He set near half of the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away with a magic mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland pass of the Empire are real enough. Woodland Pass of the Empire. Well, let's go after these 2 first. So, one's in Dalmek, one's in Rosaria. Vanmere and Quiet Sands. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I've been kind of gone for a while. Oh, what? It's not gonna let me go out? You son of a... Give me new hunts and not let me have access to them.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Oh, by the way, Silicious, have you heard about the new champion? I'm sure you have, but Nefiri? Oh my god, I am so excited. She looks dope. Oh, shit, I need to go.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
I'll be back. I need
Most
to
of the hideaways
go
on edge.
do a quick
Well, it's
bathroom
our
break.
job to
I'm gonna
calm
run
things
a
down.
bad thing while I'm
So don't you
gone.
go
I'll be right back.
spreading ill rumors.
Sorry.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Lower than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I don't understand. I really feel like destroying the crystals has been bad, but like, there was that anecdote in one of the notes that Ultima was the one who placed the crystals. I'm so very confused. Let's talk to Greybeard again.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I've talked to Bees. What do you got for us?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Read more.
I was wondering when next you'd...
What? But I already... Okay.
If you have a question for me,
yes.
I should be happy to answer it.
An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in Inner Sanctum of Drake's Head. Telling in mythos, however, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. See, when did he escape? The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valistia. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will. A will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic. And these ties of consciousness might be loosened. What does that even... A spell cast by Ultima that casts the roiling pall over all Valistia. What does that even mean?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves.
Wow.
Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Well, a bunch of quests just opened up.
Clive!
Quick look.
Oh, what? Why is he listing these? He doesn't usually
Seen
list
enough?
mercenary quests. Alright, oh, fuck. I don't remember where these hunts were. Alright. Vanimir, Dalmekia, and Quiet Sands Rosary. That's right. Vanimir, Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands. So here. And Vanimir, which would be oh, here we go. So there's one. Alright. Let's go here first. Oh wow.
Fucking thieving bastards. Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Ha!
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Oh?
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Because
Fair
no one
point,
listens
Sid.
to us?
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alright. Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Hey, she's got
You
Anka's
wouldn't
outfit.
talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
I mean...
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
They've
Come
got
back when you're
valid
ready to
points.
talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I think we just need to go after the bandits and get the food back.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
So go kill the
What would
bandits.
Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
And I'll go after the bandits.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
God, he's such a fucking parrot.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
What?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
That's a Final Fantasy IV reference.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
She rolled in that role quite fast.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
No shit.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
Why doesn't
That
Jill
is
go
a
to
lot
one
of
front
faith
and
to put
Vlad
into
the other?
those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, time to slay some bandits.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh, wait.
It's over. They mean to overwhelm us.
Can I just keep holding this? Aww.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
I'm not sure how exactly the Bahamut thing is supposed to work. Because I seem to have fucked that up.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we
Go
should
check
hurry.
him out.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Now, off to that hunt.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Ambrosia.
Come on. Faster!
Ooh, panther. Why am I not charging? Takes so long. Alright, I'm not a huge fan of this setup. It just takes so fucking long. It's not practical. I heard this is good for... Oops. Let's see. There we go. Change this back to Titan. So we have access to these dudes. Yeah, I think that's right.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where are we headed? There. Ooh. Oh.
Thanks, girl.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. No!
Nice try. Let's go. Yeah.
Shiny. All right.
I can walk from here.
We should save real quick, just in case. I mean, this guy should be pretty weak, but I haven't saved in a really long time. Out of 10 clubs, E-rank.
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Over here! Let's try. Too slow. Let's have some fun. Help me, boy.
Pressing the dodge button too soon.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
All right. Next stop. Rosaria.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Sounds like we need to go slaying.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I like this one. Just go out there and kill.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
They're so weary.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I fucking love it.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
They're the Crimson Guard,
We're
can't you
here
tell?
by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh no.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Like, I don't understand how he doesn't recognize that uniform. They all wear the same fucking rags.
And to think you're kicking a fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Oh no.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Do they look like they can fight? And besides, I can just destroy all of these things myself.
My
brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, shit.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh shit, it's not up yet. I'm fucking loving this game. It's so fun.
Too slow.
Easy. Wait, are you asking her or are you complaining? Oh shit.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
It's so fucking fun.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I already
see
kind of
you're all in
locked
one
in my
piece.
favorite combos, though.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Let's see. Well, I feel like I should go after this hunt real quick. Then I can teleport back to the city.
Ready, go?
Alright. I think that's our quarry.
Be safe.
The Mageth brothers. Mageth?
Marta misma
Oh shit. It's not up yet.
But not for long. Nice try.
Ow, fuck! What the fuck? That's the first time I've died. Alright. They're gonna make me limit break.
Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Whew. That was actually kind of rough. up. Ooh, 39.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Woof. All right. Back to the main scenario.
Just patch me up as quick.
Damn.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow this down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Too slow. Farewell.
Cash is chockable.
Something's coming.
Oh, there's even more?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
My lord.
Help me.
Ha.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Why, we're here. It's like 2 steps away. They act like we're so far.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Flames of War. I don't know, I feel like that. Ooh. Hey, a new memory thing.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
No?
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
What?
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh. He looks just like him, too.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Aw.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Adorable. Alright, one more questie.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts from the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
Wow, no guard.
I can't do it.
Oh no.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Different?
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Hmm?
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Hmm.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why are we
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying...
He didn't have any legs. What?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
They just need some courage.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What
She's
we
so
need to
thirsty.
consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Shouldn't we go looking for these monsters?
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Wow.
It's all right.
My family! They're still in the...
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
They're all gone.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go. Be safe. Come on. Run like the wind.
That mist seems so ominous. Ether flood.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Magic dash.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Yay! I don't have to actually walk.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
There's
Many
always
more.
gonna be more.
And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady. Where's this
Lest you
fedora?
wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Where's that S rank, though?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It worked.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ability. Ooh, that's a lot of ability points. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you to thank.
All yours.
Damn.
Come again. I may.
Let's see. Ugh. I can't believe I can upgrade that further. It's so strong. Well,
I have more for ya.
so cute. Alright, where's this S rank at? Sandbrick's Legend. Somewhere in Sandbrick. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes. The woodland passes in Sandbrick. I think it's either over here or over here somewhere. We're going exploring. Should probably save. S rank and all.
Let's go.
Come on. Faster!
It seems very woodland past us. Damn it. There we go. Ring of the Marksman. What the fuck? Increases damage of magic by 10%. Nice. Oh, I have a feeling that that is definitely where that dragon thing is. Alright. Let's see. That's it. Definitely want to do the Berserker ring, because that thing is nice. Badge of Might, increase attack by 12. I think that's all we want to go with. Do I? Fuck. No, not nearly enough. Whew. Ah. This. Yes. I think that's what we want to do for now. Alright, let's go on a quick break. I need to go get some water and stuff. Prepare for this encounter. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I was responding to a text. Alright, here we go. S-rank dragon, let's go! Oh boy. Oh boy. It's smog! It's not fog. It's close enough. It certainly looks like smog.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh shit.
Too slow. Too slow.
To me, boy! Nice try.
Get down! Yeah! Oh my god! I don't want to have to run all the way back out here. Alright, take two.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
hound. To me, boy!
What?
No.
What the fuck? I don't understand. I do not understand what just killed me there. Like, I was in the air. I guess they take damage even though I'm in the air? I need to make use of flames of rebirth. You're not open with that?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Holy shit!
That's better. To me, boy!
Oh, what the fuck?
Help me, boy.
What the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
Come on! I needed that. That's better. To me, boy! Fine hound.
That was a rough fight. Oh, was that a rough fight? I almost had a heart attack. Ooh, Orichalcum, Fallen Enigma, Hammer. Nice.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
That was 5 gil. That was, oh boy.
Good girl.
My heart's still pounding. That was fun. I wonder if you can redo S rank fights. Oh, maybe they appear in the training. Ah, that would be smart. Alright. Whew.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hey, new reward.
How may I help you today, Clive?
No risk, no reward, Orchestrion? Ooh. Since I can remember, I have scarce served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silk and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. A lonely porter. Aww.
Here you are.
2 more rewards.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
The hunt has been bested. Sabog. Oh, that was a fight. Oh man.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Joshua's here coughing up blood and we have to go traipse off on another quest.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
What?
Joshua,
no.
Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
bunch of quests. What are you missing? Oh. Gonna give me all these quests and then not let me do anything? Joshua's in my party! Look at his little sprite! 4 warriors of light. Yay!
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway is lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yeah, right behind us.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
So many quests.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Ha!
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. Not very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikons brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Liver. And dragon liver at that. Ooh.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Aww. Cute. I'm missing so many things. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake spit in the relief in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, I might suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in a Keshik had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him on under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Aww. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but oft I worry the mark of the captain has begun to weigh heavy upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Aww. humble request. Master Clav, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaunted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of material aptitude on my part, or martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the finesse ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
So many quests.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
She would.
Don't worry.
But I'm not afraid.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay never paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No.
He's so naive.
It's not.
But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Oh, good.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
This fucker.
I suppose it is.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
They broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol
Ninja.
said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Aww. He's such a good teacher.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to wear boots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Aww.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
What about the gear?
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
More hunts? Let me at him. Whoa. The Pack. South Tabor, Dalmatia. A team of Kurtzbergers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Corva were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rests a pack of wolves that even much practiced hunters as they would not dare to wait. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation only to be torn limb from limb. But I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. I guess for now, we're just gonna have to press on with the story. He's so happy that they're all together. Oh. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Like, that was uncharacteristically mean. Oh, maps opened up.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
There he is.
Finest cell swords.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Well, clearly it's a lie, because she's in the hideaway most days.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You be careful, Goots.
You too, Goots.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping. What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Ready, go?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Damn it.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
this didn't happen.
You're finished!
Oh, that's Joshua. There he is. Another one? Fuck. Where's he at?
Finished.
Oh, I forgot to change my loadout back.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Wow.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Fucking coward as he runs away, pissing his pants.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
No!
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That
This
loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh, Goots.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
You bitch!
Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
What did he...
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Did she kill him? Holy shit.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
So that's why her eyes are mismatched. I thought she just had heterochromia. But I'm guessing one of them's fake. Man, why are these side quests so good? Upstairs? Upstairs.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Nope, going this way. Ooh, this is the culinary one.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up on fire.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt.
For now. Maybe I'll
To the meadows then.
That's what we get.
leave us on this beautiful vista for a bit.
Good girl.
Maybe go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sort of back. Let's change up some things here. Since we're done fighting that fucking giant-ass dragon. Let's change back to our money making and ability point farming setup. Yeah.
Thanks, Gal.
I fucking love that for clearing out packs. So good. Oh, right. I need to read something. It's right there, actually.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Well, that's down now, so I guess we'll swap it out for something else.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. Get her! Too slow.
Wyvern meat. Yeah. Raptor lover.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I see some yellow flowers over there. There you go. Joshua found them.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Let's see. Next location. Wait a minute. Isn't one of my quest locations around here? No? Okay. I guess it's this one then.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
I was here just a little bit ago. I should have talked to that guy earlier. Oh well.
Good day, my lord.
Yeah.
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Come on. Faster!
And away we go.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here. So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Farewell.
There we go. Easy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, they took your shit, so...
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I just came from there, god damn it. Like, literally just came from there. Son of a bee. Is that Sam Tarly? I mean, some of the people in this game really look like
There's a lot of road
straight
between
out of
here and the
Game of
capital.
Thrones.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
It's kind of funny. I mean, to be
Good
fair,
girl.
that guy was a little thin to be
Faster.
Sam Tarly.
Straight home now. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Oh.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
All right.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Such a high-pitched voice. You're such a huge guy. The roids, man.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send him a stolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
I mean...
My uncle
Clive should
certainly has his
know.
work cut out for him.
We just did a quest.
If it isn't already too late.
A main scenario quest.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
But smooth like butter. Ooh. Alright. Turn in a couple more quests in town and get back on with the missions. Also, let me check this real quick.
Did you see that?
I don't know exactly where this pack of wolves is supposed to be. Kind of bad. Let's see. South of Tabor. South of Tabor would be... Let's walk on. Is it here where the Grimalkin was? No, that can't be. Okay, let's turn in these quests real quick. Oh, we haven't been to Tabor. Tabor's probably like here about. So south of Tabor would be probably about here. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
It seems the hideaway's lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
mentioned this the last time we did one
And
of these
what
quests,
precisely
and
will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
these old
Blueback
timey
wyvern liver.
recipes.
And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Ha!
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Sometimes they're good, but sometimes they're out of necessity more than anything else. Ooh.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Gotta take some to Tomes. He was asking for it. What is this reaction?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give
got
it some
other
thought.
Priorities, but okay. About Tomes. We were supposed to take him some. Guess forget about that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
Oh.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
Aww.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aw, it's adorable.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
A true traitor. Ooh. Oh. A sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read congratulations. She's so snarky. Wow, it's so pretty. I should have turned in those quests first and then.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Joshua.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Oh. I thought it was... damn it. Well, onward.
Straight home now. Not here.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
You deserve a rest.
Coral whiskers. Ooh, regal sash. That sounds fancy. Haven't had a upgrade in a while. Oh, it actually is an upgrade. Wow. Yeah, this crafted belt, I've had that for at least 10 levels now. Wait a minute. Is there other shit like that? Huh. Oh yeah, the blood sword. What do these look like anyways? Oh wow, classic. I'm sad that I didn't redeem that code when I first started the game. Oh, look at that. It's fucking amazing. What happened to my... It just pops on the back? I mean, I guess that's how it has to be with the placement of those. That just looks so good. Wait, does the blood sword do that too? Oh, okay, yeah. It actually, yeah. I guess it would look super jank otherwise, because it'd just be the bits of blade sticking out of the back. Or sticking out of the leather. Alright.
Let's go. Yeah! Be safe.
there's nothing here. Shouldn't there be treasure? No? No treasure? Wait a minute. No, no treasure. Well, what the hell is the point of you?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest. Let's go.
Interesting attention to detail. There's like dead chocobos here, and those vultures are feasting on them.
Be safe.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mince Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
I wonder, do orcs carry Gil? I think they just eat people. At least that little I saw in the Fang. This guy's seen better days.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
We have to save them.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
Give the man a potion.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
He's dead.
You said the encampment was close.
Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
How is this person not turned? Are they, like, secretly fair?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I thought you said you couldn't move your leg.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know
I was gonna.
I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Whatever. Let's see, is there any loot here? I mean, Clive's mother was a fucking whore, so he's not wrong. That fucking whore bitch. I'm so glad she's dead. Ooh, box. Damn it. There we go. Ooh. Yes, that was it. 6 desert roses. Oh boy.
Stay down!
I fucking love Ignition. It's so fun. No loot. No.
Good girl. Faster!
This music's... Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure
We're
if you
nearly
played
there.
much 14 or know much
Have you
about
been
it,
to
but
Tabor before?
it's the
There are a
same
few places
composer.
I haven't.
He does really good work.
That'll do, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
On the
She
list.
awaits us within.
Oh, merchant.
Are you buying or selling?
Ooh.
Of course.
All right.
Come again.
Feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip, that's...
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
What?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
She
Your
really
Grace.
reminds me of like Kagero.
It is as you
in
feared.
Roll.
The vessel we
She's a
spied off the coast of the
character, not
Crystalline
woman.
Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva.
Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Ah! Uh-oh.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Do you think fetters are gonna hold? Wow.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Interesting that they assigned Bahamut the element of light in this game. He's historically been non-element.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
What?
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
She loves him. Like Kagero loves Tenzin.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
They're just gonna leave the scroll there? Okay.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckon. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava.
Oh.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do, develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
That sounds fair.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Sounds like a fun hunt. This place is huge. I feel like there's treasure around here. Like maybe up here.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
One box. Is that all? Or are there more?
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fella's an
Ah, there we go. I need it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
All right. Loot is acquired. This last questy. Oh.
Beneath the flood.
Did I walk right past that? I did. I completely did.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
So
Would
dramatic.
you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
He's laying it on thick.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Oh, I was passing by those.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
I like riddles.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Huh?
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I've passed by several. All right.
How are those new boots treating you?
I can't read that. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends of the mother's labor. Guardians of the Crystal.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Are the Eikons
So it's these stones to
supposed to be
Canva.
guardians of the crystals? Is that how it is?
And a scratch on.
Warders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Oh, wanderers. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
These quarry's been hard to find since this...
Golden Plains? The Sands? Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her glorious her gracious hand. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The Great Good Mughal Guardians. That's a 14 reference.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Raiders of the Snowy Slopes. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Now dancing hand in hand.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Wow.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
That was quite interesting. Wow. Quite a bit of gel. Ah, let me jump.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Ah. Okay. I see. Go downstairs.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
This Gloriantia
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
Can we
That won't be
replace
a problem.
Gloriantia's English voice actor with this guy? Because he's way more fitting.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Ooh, Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Why is he so moody? I thought you were
Cyril
happy to
seemed
be
very,
with...
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege.
Run like the wind.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. Remember? We took on a quest? Oh, also, I bet this is where that hunt is.
Thanks, Gal. It's over.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Shinies.
Be safe. And another!
Oh, what the fuck? Flames of rebirth.
Come on.
Let's get that Avis.
Thanks, girl.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Destroyed. Nice. Avis skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Ha. Let's see. I guess we'll go back here. Turn this quest in. Here's your skin.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Why?
I'm busy enough as it is.
Oh.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
But I want the shit made with the hide. Aww. 100 bloody hides, damn. With urine, lime, and salt. Ugh. And that's how they, tan hides, I guess. Now, about that pack of dogs.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Cities under sea?
Now.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
There we go. That's right, I have to wait for the fucking music to change.
Good girl.
Faster!
I believe those puppers are supposed to be here, and I believe that's them. Yeah.
Straight home now.
Ooh, they look mean. The pack. A C rank. It's so funny. Aww.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Wow, that's a lot of gil reward. Holy crap.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Is there anything up here? Nope. See, Joshua, I knew where I was going. I just needed to take care of that business.
Orcs. Let us be rid of them.
Another down.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Into a wall. I'm such a good driver.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I hope not.
Thanks, girl.
What? We've blocked the way? Bastards.
Good girl. Time to fight.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Dungeon time, I guess. Quests.
If we're going to do this,
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
Oh?
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh. Let's see. I think I've been there before. Yeah, I've definitely been there before.
Come on. Faster! Time to fight.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again. Stay down.
Cleared them all out. Time to fight. Immediately runs away. Huh.
I think that's the last
Ain't
of
no
them.
one got time for them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright. Alright.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
What?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Why?
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Okay.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I mean... She sent that message to the right place. And got us on this job in the first place. Well, now that I think about it, no. But still.
Clive.
She knows.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. By letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, one quest down. One more here. Ooh, are we finally gonna see the conclusion of the Lost Wing War?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
It's been a really long time.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I mean, yes?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I feel like the last quest right before this one should have been made available slightly after the last story beat, instead of like the time disparity between then and now, and like even the whole
Come
the
then,
Empress's
brother.
former
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
like the Empress just died. Spoilers, but it wasn't just. They were calling them her former lackeys while she was still alive. It should have been after. It doesn't. I think there's a mistake with when that question is made available. Like they probably wrote it to be like how I think it should have been, but like they just fucked up. It's the only thing that makes sense.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back.
No.
And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
An ambush?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack.
Why?
It ain't just Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Yes, I was really mad when I ended the last
Where is
quest
this
and
manor?
like I was just gonna do nothing.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Like these quests really needed to be like sequential. And by sequential I mean like made available one after the other. Like I shouldn't have had to wait like 2 whole story beats to get this second part of the quest. I really shouldn't have. Like it just doesn't make sense. Oh, what the fuck is that? Let's do a quick save because it's been a while since I saved. Whatever it is, it's gonna die.
Quiet.
Except for that one getting hit. I don't think there's supposed to be quarrels.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh shit, a wyvern. Let me kill that. What the hell is that thing? That didn't work this Yay, level up.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I was wondering what this manor was.
Clive, look.
Oh no.
Don't tell me we're too late.
No! Oh my god, the slaughter.
Quentin, Are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
This must be the guard dog.
It's a cat.
Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rare beast that needs to be put down. Farewell.
Easy. Colonel Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
No!
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? An Aether flood? Well, better they died fighting for a cause they believed in than turning into mindless monsters.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Everybody was evacuated, right?
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
They're probably Keshik.
Don't be a fool!
You idiot! You're gonna fucking turn a Keshik too!
Damn it!
You're not resistant!
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly. Farewell! Fire and Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! You're finished! I need to get back to Quentin.
No. Don't you dare.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
They're doing the whole Asgard thing.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. The Hanged Man signboard. Ooh.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
All these side quests are great. I guess they needed to save the quest for after Akashic or Aether Floods all over thing, but I stand by that that first quest should have been later.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
And where to
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
Send them to the
Can't keep
hideaway.
cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Resettle East Wing or whatever, East.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
That place to the east.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Yeah.
Eastpool. It's
mean,
been a
everyone's
long
been
time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't
fuck
seem like
that.
they'll be moving on in a hurry.
I
Nasty
ain't having
bastards
it.
they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
I can take those fuckers out
Eastpool
myself.
was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
What do you got from Wade?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
They knew we'd be doing this.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
The fuck is that?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Is that their pet or something?
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Huh.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Yay! All's well.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
These side quests. And I think that's it for them. Let's see. More hunts! Misses.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you got for me, Moogie? What's her name? Nectar. What do we got here? A B rank. The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. We have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearers who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Yes, it's time for me to step in. Lostwing, Samberg. What?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Just
Come to
in
claim
lost
your
ways?
just desserts?
Ooh, Talisman of Priming. Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Who the fuck is
All
that?
yours.
I'll take it nonetheless.
All done?
The fuck is it? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Interesting. Ooh. What? I'm saving up for something big, aren't I? No. I think I want this. Oh, I don't have enough points for it. Let's see. Lost Wing A. No, Lost Wing is here? Yeah. Somewhere in Lost Wing. I will be right back. I need to go on a little breaky. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. we're back. Sorry it took a while. I decided to also heat up some delicious food because I did not eat lunch yet. Okay, somewhere in this either drowned city or town, where would he be? If I were where could he be hiding? There are a lot of places in here it could be hiding. I feel like I'm on the right track. Ah, here we go. Holy trumpeter.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
You'll regret your life on this duty.
Hold still!
Waken, slow! Your work here is done.
Well, that's that. I guess it's finally time to take on the next dungeon.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
He's too proper.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Aww.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Oh, no.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be
As
careful.
always.
Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Come and get me. Oh no. Well. slaughtered him in mass.
I'll get surrounded. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh. The Royal Army got turned into fucking ultimate thralls, that's why. Hold on one second.
Too slow. Nice try.
Let's get all I suck. I keep fucking that combo up. Wait a minute. I almost missed this chest.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Ha!
There may still be survivors inside.
No, because Odin fucking killed them all. Box.
Where are they?
Momento. Okay. Sorry about that.
These creatures. Sometimes reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Farewell. Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Why did you say it so weird?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
They're pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
How?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Saintmere of House Harvard.
What?
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Shh. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Get
because, Sleipnir is supposed to be Odin's horse? And
The vessel is strong.
I don't really understand.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak
the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Torgal.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill, no! Sometime later. The ironworks?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
We have to go find
It's
her.
all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
You can sense that?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
To the hideaway. Princess is another castle. She's in another ship, apparently.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New stuff. New hunts. Alright, Karen, what you got for me?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. He told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Aww.
Still alive, are ya? That great lump.
Why, he's the gentlest, most beautiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back. He never tips a finger in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, what? Why is that better?
You'll not find a better price than that. again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yep. Well, Sancfordian, dear.
Alright. Blade +1.
My best work, but it'll do.
Blade +2.
You can thank me later.
Ooh. Again, 1 HP for 3 defense is not worthy. Oh, but that is an upgrade. Alright, get ourselves a room.
That it? Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous work. Come back soon. And I mean that.
What is it to craft?
Trouble with your gear, or... Sancfordian, dear?
Sanguine insignia. Damn. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough, though.
No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do.
Yeah.
Anything else?
The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long festered. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Lord Marcus, in your absence I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lostwings, so in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so cover. My squire.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true.
I already knew.
The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord,
My training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the humans are crawling with a cat?
Kapopo. What do you got for me? A rank. Dread Comet. Oh god. The PTSD. Ah. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, and feasted on their flesh. Whoa. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. The sickle, Dalmekia. Well, I am afraid, but I am intrigued.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right, but it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Search Mitt's dungeon.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think this ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Oh.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
It looks like a white mage.
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Middle, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I realized your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. What does it mean?
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
She made
surprised
that?
us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
A song of hope. It's all coming together. Of course the twins are here, up to no good.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
You both
What
broke
didn't
it.
you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Okay, I believe you.
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. Shh.
Oops.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Do I get a new orchestra? Oh. They said new music played.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh?
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No promises.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But plus Smart Quest. And normal quest.
Paul said it was an
Oh
army
shit,
of
another blacksmith quest? Maybe?
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
This quest.
She can't kick me. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
She just left to
She's
talk to me.
pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Like, literally, she just left to talk to me not 2 seconds ago.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, We've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh, jeez, like literally just his head's left. Poor guy. He...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Alright, what do you got, Blackheart?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Yeah,
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
There's another plus quest I didn't notice before. This way.
He's a surly soaker.
Hello, hello.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Ye?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, so you need me to go hunt a Morble.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How convenient.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Yay! More hunt! I love the hunts in this game. They're so... I don't have to worry about spawn conditions or fucking RNG pop. They're just find the place, go to it, slay the monster.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Alright, Nectar, what do you got for me? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. Every carrot of Rosaria is anything like that one just got posted on the board. I can see why. Alright. The Whispering Waters. And then this guy is the Sickle. Let's go after the Sickle one first, and then Whispering Waters. But first, let's see. Whispering Waters. Ah, here we go. And then as for the Dalmekian one, the Sickle. Alright. So we'll go hit up this quest first, and then hit up that Chocobo.
kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Hey, I finally got back
So
to
this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive,
Well, that was
you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Good day. Thank you. Thanks. Go safely now.
Chest.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet, eh?
Oh, so that's it.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Salamander. I think I do want to go. I can just port back. And then I can just go back here. Easy.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. Go back inside now.
Hold on, I'm looking for stuff, okay?
That's my obituary written
Oh, here we go.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
What the fuck? Stop!
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I put mute for 8 hours and it just fucking doesn't work, I guess.
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut. Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did
Which
you
is
do?
what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravojd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravojd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravojd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
So show him your method.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravojd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravojd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
I
need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Do I not have any from, like, killing the one that I just killed, like, a minute ago? Alright. Need a chance to go slay that. Yeah!
You deserve a rest. Nice try. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. Come on. Yeah!
Maybe here? Ah, there he is. It's got like carrot colors.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
feather. Ooh. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume that the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market of Dalamil to Northreach. From Dalamil. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not feathers of robins or even common hens. Huh.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
What? I mean... yeah, I guess. It needed to be put down. It got a taste for man flesh and, had to put an end to that. Hey, our quarry.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Too slow.
Damn, I have 5,000 AP. Fuck. I've been slacking on spending this. Means I can get this baby. Oh yeah. Oh, so close to upgrading it.
Say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said.
Better.
That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Gravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Alright. Now, off to... Oh wait, there's another quest here? Oh yeah. I did accept a bunch of quests. Oh shit. This way might be faster. I can hop on Chocoback and ride out. Fuck is mystery? Why wouldn't you fucking text him yourself? I swear, I might as well just mute my phone.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, fuck God.
Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's over!
Hopefully one will be enough.
That was like 4 spiders. Let's see.
Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Let's see. We want to go here. Marlboro sling time.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Marlborough flower and tendrils.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Alrighty then. 3 quests in the bag.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
I mean,
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
But he's gonna die anyways.
I wish there was another way.
It's a mercy. Look at him. He's barely got any flesh left.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
All of the hunts are slain. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through the Southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're dead lands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal of cannibalism, then here. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know any Molly puts in her brown, do you? Oh.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pickle. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of a Drasman mine. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame for which the effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into the superstitious clients.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Aww.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright, what new recipes do I got? Ouroboros design draft. Ooh. Oh, I just fucking made it. Give it to me.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
What? Where at?
And? So what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Where is it? Oh, there we go. Stone tongue. Oh, I don't have access to that yet. I have the comet feather. Look at those stats. Ooh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I need it. So shall the end feed a new beginning? Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the Devourer of Worlds, you search for the perfect waste where it is over, or has it just begun? Ah.
And?
But
He's a surly soaker.
But I did all of the hunts. I guess I need to do another mission, story mission, to unlock more hunts so I can get whatever it is that I need.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Extending from the underside of the marble body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
That's what she said.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Wow.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yay! Potion upgrade. Please, sir, can I have some Harborough? Ooh. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Marlborough gripped with madness might do. Consumable potency maximized! Nice. Well, that's all for questies. Guess now we press on.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Oh shit, I have 3,000? Where did I get 3,000 AP?
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
No, Gav.
Clive?
He's alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What is he? Oh shit.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh god, a whole fucking army.
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow?
How?
Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As
long as it takes.
Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
At least.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, grab for it!
No, yeah! Go, 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 go! You made that jump amazing. No fucking way. Not even close. Impossible. Okay, I guess.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
We wouldn't be able to hang
Hold
on.
on tight!
The Naldia Narrow. What? That ship's got 2 other ships strapped to it. Captured again.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Why are we still?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Why are we treading water?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
It's too late to
The
turn.
foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy.
You did this. At Ultima's prodding, but you did this. Welcome home!
All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Thanks for the redeems, Delicious. I will hide you.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
He's so cool. What? No!
Great Grigos, gosh!
Whoa! That was a fucking close one.
One of us.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
He can fly. Ramming speed! Did we really just ram them? Oh shit.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
I appreciate it, Delicious. I am hydrated. I might be dehydrated later on. Wow, so cool.
Bloody hell!
No, fire on the ship is bad. What? Through the maelstrom.
Why didn't you hide her among us?
Oh, no, I forgot I... Yeah, that's great.
I'm coming. For both of you.
So fucking great.
Who will steer the ship?
No, is that an 8? Fuck. Fuck, that's expensive. Oh, I guess it was.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh. Was up a little more? Sorry. Maybe if I...
Stand still!
I didn't realize I was too soft.
Phoenix.
Sorry about
Are
that.
you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit. He's full priming.
Odin.
Oh no.
Then.
No! Oh shit! He fucking cleaved the sea. No! Oh shit! Tiali! Hi, Tiali! Oh, you know what? I didn't do anything since I got here. Let me do a shout out for Slicious, who was here since earlier, and one for the lovely Tiali, who has just appeared. I hope you got a good night rest after your... Oh, yes.
Can you go on?
That's Torgal. He's the goodest boy.
I think so.
How did they get out of that? Holy crap. Oh, what? The water's still fucking cleaved? What is this madness?
To where?
How is it not falling? Oh, of course, Tiali. And Slivers, you two are amazing. Thank you for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. This motherfucker.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Evil monologue.
The world will soon be painted in black.
Like the
And
song.
all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yes?
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
He's so evil.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Had a decent rest, then had to
Get
work
as far away as you can.
4 days in a row.
No.
Oof.
Trust me, Jill.
After all that streaming, quite exhausting, I imagine. Oh! Here we go, boss fight.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Praise your God. Reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the shades.
Wow, what the hell?
You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh no! Thank you.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
But that was quite the hit.
Not see. Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You got a good rest, Yali.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The Eikon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos.
What?
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
No?
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
What?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
No.
Clive!
Oh shit. The water's finally
The faster
crashing.
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh no!
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. What? Ooh. Increases impulse damage. Nice. The Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Oh my.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Yeah, there's no proof of that.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose to use it.
If anything, he's gained more mastery.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
When necessary.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
But think of all those that you saved.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so low.
Right?
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
It's not what you think, Tiali.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
He's a gentleman. He's not looking down. That's just what the enemy wants, though.
Having pledged my life to those I love, will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this
I mean,
fate.
they might. They almost
Find a
kissed
way.
once.
To save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And convenient cut. I'm surprised though, because I was sure that she had the petrification going on her right hand. But I guess not. Aww. Right?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now.
I like
We'll
to
need a
think they
plan.
waited for Torgal to fall
And a
asleep.
damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Either that or he's just waking up now like, oh, damn, you guys kept me up last night. The promise. Achievement unlocked.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, he
But
literally
there's
did that.
tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise.
It's
After
so
our brush with the
fun.
Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashik.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
What?
Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Okay.
We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
Why does that keep
I
happening?
doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope
Ah. Oh, you need a 5, don't you, to play it? It's delicious. I didn't have to buy any pieces. Wait, oh, so you had to buy some you had to buy something else, so now you can't get a 5? Oh, nice. Powers of Ice. Attuning with Shiva. Okay. It's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, as Ice Age. Another ranged. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left or right back in their dodge. Ooh.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
So many things unlocked.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ooh. I hope you can write that off on your taxes at the very least. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's smart.
Here you are.
You can track it down. Ooh, that's a lot of ability points.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's right, this page. Shiva. Nice. Wow, that's right. So I got Shiva now. Damn, 3,000 points for that one? Yeah, or you could call the cops and sick the cops on him, maybe. Then you won't, then they'll go to jail and not you. Did you, I don't know if it's still active yet though, but you might, there's a, Square is running a contest of some, like a sweepstakes to win a PS5. It's a long shot, but you never know. Let's see, 16 sweepstakes. Thank you. Let's see. Trials of Fate? Here. Is it still running? Let's see. Entry period. You may enter between June 9th. Oh no, the entry period's already over. Darn it. Boo Radley. Well, so much for that. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I wish I'd said something sooner, but yeah, I think I put an entry in for that, but I definitely didn't win anything. But I figured, you know, if I did one, maybe I could give it to a friend or something. But unfortunately, I didn't get contacted, so probably didn't win. Oh, it's probably because I keep moving away from the mic. I set up in front of a 4K TV, so like I got this little end table in front of me where the mic's at, and I keep turning away from it. I'm sorry. Doing some foodstuffs. Got some delicious food. Let's see. Go make a homemade pizza. Ooh! That sounds amazing. Oh, it's been such a long time since I made homemade pizza. You make your own dough, I assume? Yeah, you have to let me know how that turns out. Let's see. In the meantime... Ooh. That's cool. Ranged attack. Oh, that looks like it's really good for building. That might be my new replacement for ignition, actually. Because as fun as ignition is, it's very hard to control. Let's see what this questy's about.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
What?
With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Oh, hell yeah.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Yeah, he would.
You reckon we should tell him?
No.
No.
It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Come back. So sad.
The stew's awfully thin.
Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If not too much trouble, I would ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Such a weird way to fill indoors. Sorry, kind of playing one-handed. Don't mind me.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Nice brand. Ooh.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Ah, I kind of wish I had auto run.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Edgar's story for our lesson today?
What? The hell?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
How was she?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How are you doing? Quick look.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve.
Who's Clives?
And to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Sorry for my quietness.
The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
This isn't water.
Clive,
this is not water.
appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Oh.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
His Eminence?
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence.
Think.
Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
What?
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain...
Not the ones right here? Oh, welcome back, Delicious. And
You
making
needn't
chicken
fret. The
parm
creatures have been
sandwich
dealt
on
with.
French baguette.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
what if they come back? Is there
that
anything
sounds
we can do
super
to help?
delicious. I'm eating a chicken burrito with
All right there.
blessings.
What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually.
Very freaking delicious.
I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Wait, aren't you a dude? Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Why, your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they're too happy with this dude. I think a revolt is very likely.
I heard Dame got an Eikons original.
Oh, there it is.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
You mean Rebirth
Whatever
or
it takes to keep what's ours.
because 7
whatever
remakes
it
on the
takes.
PC?
Well, the people seem united enough.
Or is it the budget?
What about the soldiers?
That would actually make sense given your situation. Because Remake is definitely on Steam already. But I heard that it is a better experience on the PS5. So basically, performance is better on the 5, but you get access to all the mods on PC, which is, there are some great mods on the PC. What's that? Day 1 new mods.
Those things.
People have their priorities, am I right?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Booty shorts. oh, and have you seen the Ronald McNaughton And I think they made a Colonel Sanders cloud. There's some great mods.
As long as you remain.
You.
But yeah, you have a powerful enough PC.
You're the one
and,
who's talking to his
you won't really
eminence.
notice the performance
On the
difference.
Dane's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but It seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
A decent man.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Who's all, though? I think some
Let's see
more
what
than
Philippe
most.
makes of all this.
This one definitely feels like a 14 plush. But it is interesting getting everyone's insights. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Oh, there we go. Around here? Oh, there it is. There you is. Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Oh, it sounded really delicious. I might have to make that myself soon.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
I do
expect
have a-
Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing
I
else.
have a brick of Parmiago that needs to be used up. Had it for about a month. I know it lasts, but probably better to use it sooner than later. Oh wait, now I go to the Dame. There. This burrito is pretty freaking delicious too, though. It's a lot of food.
Clive.
I might have to.
How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I might have to put
I was,
a hold on this
but-
now. I should wrap this tight.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions.
and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands.
That's a steal.
The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you
have a
believe.
good night, Delicious. Thank you again for hanging around. I appreciate it.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke,
delicious.
in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
From one foodie to another.
Until then.
I understand. Like, you don't have to tell me. I'm one of those people who enjoys food more than most. Salmon's gotta be one of my favorite dishes to prepare too. Like, it's so fucking delicious. The buttery texture, the flavor is so
Those
good.
things I said before.
I'll have to post a recipe for it, but one of my favorite things to make is a salmon Wellington. You take some spinach and some
There were
cream
ghosts
cheese.
at the gates, not days.
Cook that, slather it on top of the salmon, wrap that in puff, bake it. It's so fucking good. What am I doing? Oh, no chicken. Oh yeah, and I love me some tuna too. So fucking
Ready, go? Faster!
I think my favorite way to enjoy tuna is in sushi though. Either sushi or poke. Not that way, this way. That's right.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Got it.
This is it.
Spicy tuna.
Right then.
Oh, yes.
There's two more to find.
Is that not normal elsewhere? Chicken sushi. Wait, what? I'm a little behind. Holy shit, $1.39 for pizza dough? You can use pizza dough to make Wellington, I'm sure. Puff pastry is, to me, is more delicious, but you know, I'm sure pizza dough is slightly healthier, what with the significantly less butter content, but like, pizza dough doesn't get flaky like puff. It should still work though. But what really makes the salmon Wellington pop is that cream cheese spinach mixture. I like to throw a little bit of macadamia nuts in there as well. That add a little bit of crunchy. Chicken sushi. I have not heard of chicken sushi before, but it can't be bad. Because they do, like, it can be too different from, like, tempura. No, there's definitely regional stuff. Food is very regional. Like, there's certain things that have, like, become so popular that it's spread, but, like, there's definitely regional things, like... Like, I'm hard-pressed to find good poke anywhere other than, like, Vegas and Hawaii. You can blame me. I keep posting food in like all the food channels, all of my food creation, all the food channels that I can make people jealous. Anytime I go somewhere, restaurant that has really good food, I'm quick to post that. I can understand that. Me personally, I'm just not used to going out to eat a lot. Probably because I also was in that situation. I grew out in the country, so like we didn't have any restaurants until very recently. Basically after I moved away from home, did we get anything more than one restaurant in my hometown, so going out to eat was a super rare occasion. What? Tiali lives in Australia. Well, oops, I hope I didn't dox you. I hope I didn't dox you, Tiali. Oh, wait a minute, I read that wrong. I do like to post my creations though, when I'm feeling particularly proud of them. Where am I going? Getting a little lost in my... Oh my god, there are quests everywhere! So many quests! That's a story I am all too familiar with. Yeah. When you live on a budget, you learn how to make delicious
Do you have any
things
fresh one?
on the cheap.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
Real life.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
But sometimes that's how you know it's good. It's like it was so delicious that you couldn't even wait to get into it. Yeah, there we go. I ran right past her.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Oh, yeah.
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
Be sure to get
the
some
talks
good
with the
sleep,
Republican
Delicious.
army
Thank
have
you again
fallen
for
through.
hanging out.
They've reached
It's
an
always a
agreement with
pleasure.
the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though
We'll have to
prices
play
have
some
fallen
League
of
together
late,
soon.
we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
Some of that 2v2v2v2.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Ha!
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. If Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
I just realized this
All
sword
right.
looks super
To
weird.
Randalar, then.
There's no
And better not
hill.
keep Eloise waiting.
One quest there, one quest there. There's quests all over this map. Holy crap.
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
When are they gonna let us through?
Whoa.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ambrosia. She's such a good girl.
Be safe.
Bye, Ambrosia.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you manage to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual.
I wish I could pet
And so
Ambrosia.
we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
What?
We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Something seems very sus about that deal.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
What?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
What?
I'll go on ahead.
Why?
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Let's see. I think this is the fastest way there.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Time to fight. I can walk from here.
Fine, I'll walk. What? This way?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh no.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Oh wait, he's an unmarked
Ambrosia
bear,
won't
so
help me here.
he should be fine. How about now?
This is no time to ride.
God damn it. There we go.
Good girl.
Yeah. I was wondering what this clearing would be for. I thought it'd be for a hunt.
Where are you, Theo?
I almost forgot. For some reason, I forgot to set this. Although I thought I'd done it. Oh, wait, that's right. Didn't actually master it. Oh, wait, no. I was going to set this to Flames to Rebirth. There we go. I have a lot of AP to spend. Wow. This-
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Ha! So OP!
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or the dragon will find us.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
No.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Vera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
No, please, no.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Oh, it's too sad.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Get out of here.
Eloise!
Not...
He's turned. And so will you. Elle.
He's still in there.
Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Too sad.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
This is a side quest.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Want to go?
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the candy.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few days...
And the Fang fella took my livelihood with it.
It just tastes like,
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
it mostly just tastes like vodka.
Who's the one who convinced Conrad and
Well,
Natalie to join
not
forces?
like pure vodka, but like vodka water. Well, vodka without as much of a bite as vodka usually has. But I can't taste many like flavors. I guess there is like
Fresh silk.
I guess it kind of tastes the citrus, but it's very, very
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
I'm sorry.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Lord Underhill's getting
Thank you, my
underfoot.
lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Ha.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Like naught you've seen before.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
The quest.
You're not the only
The
one.
side quest writers definitely were not on
does
the
he want
same
you to
page
do?
with the fucking.
He asked for my aid in
Maze
putting
narrators.
down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to
Cosner's
organize our
been,
forces.
Like, destroyed?
There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me. Come on.
Yeah! Those ne'er-do-wells were
Time to fight. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke at the Fingers! Take his head off!
In the face.
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Ooh, that's really yummy.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
What?
The whole town's in uproar.
Why?
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Is
he? What? Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Oh?
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
Put a really lot
But
of
I know
effort
one
into
thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
recruiting various voice actors with specific accents for the English dub. They wanted to have peoples of different regions having specific accents.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Huh, he is a bear.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along, Lee.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Why is that?
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
What?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
He lied so that he could not be treated with prejudice?
The townsfolk have made their minds
Why
up.
is that so
There was
surprising?
nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
Yeah,
You never know.
unfortunately.
Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
That's definitely the angle they're going with this.
Why do they always...
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
Oh, I missed a call from you. I'm sorry.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
If nothing else, you can have a home at the hideaway. The sad.
Poor asshole Aladdin.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
Wait, What?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
I didn't
Right,
give
you
him
are.
any time at all.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
Yeah, they're
I'm
blasting
going out
blood
there.
warriors.
Start work on the gates as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
They still hold those mouths from 11.
Which one of
Or
you's
14,
first?
yeah, that's the one. Oh no! It's not up yet! Fuck! Ah!
Stay down.
It's so cool though.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh shit, a chimera. It's literally the same model as the one.
They're not getting past me.
Oh, good.
question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
That wasn't even a
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
What?
With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. Shit most of my smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but
after I've been
no one
dehydrating
sees the
so
point.
long.
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Me too.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal.
And this is?
a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
They're gonna team up.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yay! Oh. Wait, I've got one more quest in this area, though. Nope. I need that weapon. I need it. Give it to me right now.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
It's all coming together.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Oh, they're just gonna make it for me? I don't need any material? Well, I guess... already kind of...
Materials were the friends you made along the way.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Wow. That's the sword! It's the sword!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I just crafted
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Aww. I fucking love these side quests. They're so good. Ooh. What? I thought that sword would only be available during the hard mode.
Maybe you can only get the materials in hard mode.
No, that would be so disappointing.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
All right. More Calcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. So the Dark Steel. Yeah. I'm sure one more Calcum.
Anything else? Yeah. I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. I'll keep the forge up.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. I can walk from here. Farewell.